Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce to you your anchors for tonight's division finals, Tyler McCrary and Stephanie Haddocky.
We are getting to the end of the 2021 VEX Robotics World Championship. We are about to get started with overall division finals, and we are so excited. Tyler, do you have any predictions for the VIQC middle school division finals?
Well, so far, all the middle school teams are looking great out there, but I'm keeping my eye on Team 47C with Fire and 74801B, copy-paste. These teams were so in sync during their LRT matches yesterday. I think we can just expect to see great things from them. Also, 10330A from Mexico. This team's robot was so fun to watch and was stacking risers with ease just all over the field. What do you think, Stephanie? Who's the top alliance here?
Oh, I'm not super sure. You know, these things are always really difficult to call. And for me, I really saw three divisions stand out in middle school VIQC. So, of course, math had a strong showing of multiple contenders, and Math B hit max score multiple times. But for me, I'm going to go with Engineering B. They were my favorite, partially because I was on the field and partially because they have one of the coolest robots I have ever seen. We have dubbed it the dorsal robot because it is so cool. So it's 126C Fnatic out of Jalisco, Mexico. And I'm hoping they make it out of their division. They have like a claw that grabs from the back, grabs from the front, flips over to stack the risers on top of each other. And I think it is the coolest thing, the most innovative thing I've seen in this competition because it saves so much time. They don't have to turn around to grab a riser and then turn around again. They can just grab it and go. It allows them to make the most efficient drive pathways that I have seen. So I'm going to go with them. That's who I'm going to pick. I don't know. I don't know if it'll pan out, but they have a cool robot. So before we get into the action, let's take a moment to appreciate one of the many people and sponsors who helped put this together. Our sponsor spotlight for today is NASA.
Hi, I'm Drew Price, the project manager of NASA's Robotics Alliance project, otherwise known as RAP.
Hey VEX Worlds, I'm Candace Campanelli, the project coordinator of RAP.
Congratulations for making it to the 2021 VEX Worlds. We're coming to you from the Clear Creek ISD Robotics Event Center. This place is amazing. In a few weeks, this venue will host the Space City Showcase competition for VEX IQ and EDR teams, and we cannot wait to see the teams in action.
You guys have done a great job persevering through a challenging year. We're proud of what you have accomplished and can't wait to see your impressive robots throughout this live remote tournament. We're really excited to be here with you for the 2021 VEX Worlds.
NASA has been busy since the last time we were here with you. We've begun to send humans into space from American soil again, and we have sent astronauts to the International Space Station on SpaceX Crew Dragons. We launched the Mars 2020 mission in the summer with the Perseverance rover and Ingenuity helicopter landing earlier this year. Perseverance has begun to rove, and Ingenuity had its first flight a few weeks back. So inspiring. And we continue to work diligently to return humans to the surface of the moon and ultimately to Mars.
We're always looking for talented individuals. If you'd like to join us, please consider becoming a NASA intern. You can find more information about NASA internships at intern.nasa.gov. RAP is proud to support VEX and the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, and we're super happy to support you and your team. We were also delighted to work with the RECF to develop the first RECF aerial drone competition, or RAD, which centers around a helicopter on Mars. Sound familiar? Shout out to Ingenuity.
Go Ingenuity! Good luck, and we look forward to you doing great things with NASA, for America, and for the world.
Thank you, NASA. As you heard from my colleague Lisa earlier today, we have a really awesome competition experience in the live remote tournament system, which enabled 160 VEX IQ Challenge middle school teams to join us for subdivision finals, which will begin in just a few minutes. After we have subdivision champions, those teams will get ready to play in overall finals later tonight. Join us at 6:30 p.m. this evening to find out which of these teams will be able to call themselves champions of the world.
I have just gotten word that we have our first award winners finalized, the Innovate Award. This award is presented to a team with the most effective and efficient design process, a top contender for the Design Award. This team's engineering notebook is a clear, complete, organized document of the design process. This team demonstrates effective management of time, talent, and materials. The students also understand and are able to explain how they worked together to develop their robot. The Innovate Award goes to
Thank you, Stephanie. And congratulations to all of our award winners. We'll be giving out additional awards later today. But before we wrap up live remote tournament matches, let's take a look at our LRS highlight.
Wow, such amazing work. Before we wrap up, Dan Mance has a quick special message for our teams.
DJ Dan. DJ Dan. DJ Dan.
Oh, hey, crazy cats. This is DJ Dan. We're here in the REC Foundation studios celebrating the 2021 Live Remote VEX Robotics Championship. We're so glad to have you guys with us here today. We've been rocking all the hits. We've been watching teams score on autonomous. We've some great competition, and we've got some hits to celebrate today. For you students out there, these are called 45s. This is We Are the Young, and we know you young students out there are making a difference. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, The Waiting. You guys have been waiting this entire season to show what you got, and you guys have been rocking it. Run to You. After you guys hit those great scores, run into your teammates and celebrate, and we love that energy in the REC Foundation studios. Hazy Shade of Winters. This is the staff and the volunteers. It's kind of all hazy right now, but you guys have been putting on a great show. And finally, my favorite hit, Don't You Forget About Me. When you guys are back at school next year, don't forget about all the fun you've had at the REC Foundation VEX Robotics World Championship. And with the 4th edition, Dan Dreams of Memes, this is DJ Dan Mance. So thank you everybody for all the great memes you guys have sent over the last couple days. So we have a best show ever, I think, and let's get started. When you are early to the comp and the doors aren't open yet, and now we wait. It's so great to go to VEX Worlds every year when we're in Louisville and see the lines waiting for those doors to open. That is the energy.
DJ Dan.
When you're done with the stress of preparing for state and finally inner peace. We're all in the same position, guys. It's been a great 2 weeks, but we're all ready for some R&R too. When you change the code from the right side to the left side and it works on the first try, hey, sometimes all you gotta do is recycle power. When you decrease the degrees your robot is supposed to turn and then it turns more, that's happened to me. I remember when I was programming a robot and I did that and I couldn't figure out, and then I learned it's all about math.
DJ.
Us brainstorming our killer design at the beginning of the season. Also, us showing up at our first competition. Yeah, you know what? It's okay. That's why we have so many competitions. It's all the iterative design process. And I love the fact that we all think we got killer designs. And sometimes they're a pussycat, but you know what? By the time we get to VEX Worlds, they're all world champion robots in my mind.
Dan.
The dog ate my homework. The robot shredded my homework. Yeah, so, hey, why blame the dog when you can blame your killer robots? We should probably set some goals for Worlds. Let's beat our personal best skills score, win an award at Worlds, get a meme featured by Dan Mance. So I hope you guys have been having as much fun with us as we have. Dan's Dreams of Memes may make an appearance again in the future, but we know we've had some fun with this. Mentor. Good job, guys. You're working so hard today. Our team who spent the last hour making VEX memes. I don't know if you guys know, but I used to be a coach too, and there's nothing harder as a coach when everybody gets a little bit distracted. But hey, our program's more about the robots. It's about teamwork and building relationships. So keep making those memes. Sorry, coaches.
It's DJ Dan.
When you did all the work on the robot, producer, director, actor. Hope you guys can see this. So, hey, I want to give a huge shout out to our production crew here. You guys don't see them behind the scenes, but they've been filming all this and they've been doing all this work. So thank you guys. You rock. Wicca, wicca, wicca.
DJ Dan.
Reading the game manual, spamming the Q&A as soon as it opens. So my favorite part of the season is the game unveil, without a doubt. But probably the hardest part of the season is all the Q&As. So, hey students, in another few hours today, you are gonna have your game unveil for VIQC. So before you start asking questions, the very first step should be reading your game manual. So, me explaining the new game, the DoorDash driver. Is it more fun when you are so excited about what we're doing and you wanna tell your aunts or uncles or siblings and they're just sitting there, So, love the enthusiasm. Driving thinking our skills are going well. Leaderboards. Hey, you know what? In my opinion, it doesn't matter who's on top of the leaderboard. You guys all did a great job just being here.
1, 2, 3.
Grant, we love you, man. This is amazing, though. Grant auditioning for the live action role of Count Van Count from Sesame Street. That is incredible. So I think we all appreciate everything Grant does for this competition. And finally, after 4 episodes, I think I finally understand what memes are. So, hope you all had a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed VEX Robotics World Championship. Congratulations to all our winners. Hope you love the new game. We're so excited to show it to you. And we will see you all in 2021-22 season. So for the REC Foundation Studios, this is Dan Mance shutting it down.
Well, it's time for division finals. The first step towards being the next champion of the world starts now.
Good morning, everyone. It's Paul. I'm back. I was out yesterday. I heard there were some exciting matches. We're going to get right back started today. Remember, we have our last set of qualification matches, and then we're going to take about a half-hour break, make sure that all the scores are correct and the rankings are correct, and then we will go ahead and get started with our elimination rounds. Looks like everyone in our division will be making elimination rounds. With 18 teams, so there'll be 9 alliances, it looks like. And so that should be super exciting. Everyone has a chance. You got to get your final positions ready to go. So we're going to get ahead and get started with those matches. So I'll see you in about a couple of minutes. Thanks, teams. Good morning, everyone. Tankers and loading, ready for our teamwork match number 46. How's everybody doing this morning? Give me a wave if you can hear me. Yes, awesome. Excellent. All right, teams, we're going to go ahead. Everybody's ready. We're going to get started with this match in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like loading is going immediately after a purple riser into their B goal. A little different strategy than I saw them use on the first day. Now, both teams going after those teal goals. It looks like we're playing the row game here. So G, H, I, D, E, F, and A, B, C. Maybe not. Playing the column game. The tankers threw me for a rope-a-dope there. Going ahead and trying to complete that ADG row with 3 risers in goal A. And it looks like loading is also trying to score 3 risers. It is 18 seconds left in this match. We have a perfect completed row with 12 seconds left in the match. Perfect completed row. Going for another completed row with 5 seconds left in the match. 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the match. Look at that thing teetering. It's still wobbling in goal E. That is a crazy last-second move by both teams. Looks like we have a score, 141 points with a perfect completed row and then a second completed row with a completed stack. Great job, everyone. 141 points for both teams. Great way to start the morning. Good morning, teams, Kilowatts and Disco Bots Canada. Looks like both teams getting ready to get started. Both teams are ready to go. I hope you're all doing great this morning. All right, Kilowatts and Disco Bots Canada. We're going to go ahead and start teamwork match 47 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Disco Bots Canada continues to do their barefoot driving. I love it. Leaning into that. They got to be comfortable while you're driving robots here. Kilowatts and Disco Bots Canada making quick work of those stacks. Looks like they're going to try to go get 3 completed rows. Kilowatts finishing that completed stack in the A goal, while Disco Bots Canada going after the purple row of risers. Now, Disco Bots Canada going ahead after the teal stack to try to go ahead and help that completion. Wow, Kilowatts with 20 seconds left trying to score those purple risers to get a completed row there. With 15 seconds left, Disco Bots Canada successfully completes a perfect row with completed stacks and risers. With 5 seconds left to go in the match, it looks 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. All right, teams, we're looking at the video just to see, make sure that all the robots stop driving. All right, teams, let's make sure you are stopping driving exactly at 0. If it is super close, we have to go frame by frame to make sure that it accurately stopped at the end of the match. Like I said, teams, we are looking to make sure that that last orange riser, that last riser placed by Kilowatts, was actually done before time went to 0. So just so everyone knows how this works, the system also takes still shots from your computer. And so it sends us those still shots when time is at 0. We are waiting for those to upload from the Kilowatts, and we will know for certain. Once we get those in, we will verify. We are not, so Kilowatts and Disco Bots Canada, we are not contesting that the final resting position of the goal in the stack in goal B is there. What we are looking at is if the Kilowatts were still driving after time hit 0. That is what we were looking at, and these still shots from the Kilowatts computer will tell us. So I'm trying to be as clear as possible, but we don't know. We are waiting for the stills to come in, and it looks like the Kilowatt still photos are still coming into us, so we'll wait to get them. Okay, so our final decision from our scorekeepers and head referees is that orange stack was not scored in time. The robot was still driving after T0. At our time zero snapshot from their computer, the riser was not scored. So the 178 is the score for this match. Remember, teams, it is critical you stop driving at the start of the match or at the end of the match. Okay, we're going to move on, teams. 178 points for that match. Welcome, teams. Oh, getting our little workout in, stacking potatoes. Working on those chest exercises, making sure that you can stack those potatoes. Caution Tape Alpha, welcome back. Always optimizing, always doing practice runs. How you doing? Nice to see you again. I missed you guys. Okay, we're waiting for Caution Tape Alpha to be ready to go, and then we're going to go ahead and get started. In 3, 2, 1. All right, Caution Tape Alpha, stacking potatoes. I'm sure they have a plan. We'll see what that plan is. Caution Tape Alpha going after the purple risers as quick as can be, while stacking potatoes is going after the teal risers. With 35 seconds left, Caution Tape Alpha has 2 stacked sets of risers, and stacking potatoes has 1. Almost a completed row with 20 seconds left. Caution Tape Alpha going to try to complete a perfect row in teal, and they do. At the same time, stacking potatoes is trying to do the same over with orange. With 10 seconds left in this match, we have 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the match. Looks like we have 3 completed rows. Very well executed last minute moves by both teams. 210 points. All right, teams, looks like we just need you to confirm your scores. Stacking potatoes. Verifying, confirming that what we got for them was correct. All good, everyone. Thank you. 210 points. Nice job. Welcome back, teams. Teamwork match number 49. We have Tech Fusion and the 6 Trio. It looks like Tech Fusion and the 6 Trio are both ready to go. We're going to go ahead and get started with this teamwork match in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Teamwork match number 49. Tech Fusion and the 6 Trio working together trying to build some stacks, get some completed rows. Completed rows are worth 3 additional bonus points. If you have a completed stack in that row, each completed stack in a completed row is worth 30 bonus points. Every riser in a goal counts for 1 point, regardless if the row is completed or not. We have 30 seconds left in the match. Time to switch drivers. Both teams, looks like they're trying to get their stacks sorted. And a potentially completed stack in the middle row with 15 seconds left. Teams trying to get another completed row in orange with 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the match. Looks like we have an orange completed row. Tech Fusion, you are in front of the camera. We cannot score your field appropriately. Tech Fusion, please get out of the way of the camera. Thank you. We have a score of 12. So close to some completed stacks in there, but could not get that final completed row. All right, both teams have confirmed the score. Moving on to our next teamwork match. Welcome back, teams. We've got Robco and 10478X. We are on teamwork match 50. We have our friends from London, United Kingdom, and from Gillette, Wyoming. Okay, 10478X, your orange riser by the G goal needs to be put on the crosshair there and rotated. Thank you very much. It looks like both teams are ready to go. We're going to go ahead and get started with teamwork match 50 in 3, 2, 1. Both teams starting out. Robco going right after an orange riser in the E goal, and then now building a stack of 3 orange risers to try to place it in the H goal. At the same time, 10478X trying to place a stack of risers, 3 teal risers in the D goal. Now Robco going across the field, trying to place the teal risers in the A goal to try to help complete that stack. It is driver switch time. Looks like Robco has successfully switched drivers, and they are going after a completed row. 10478X has placed that 3 stack in the D goal, so this placement in G will give them a perfect row of 102 points. With 13 seconds left, teams are trying to get a final completed row. It looks like they have a completed row in orange with 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the match, and they do it right near the end. It looks like we have a completed teal row and a completed orange row, with the teal row a perfect 102 points. Remember, teams, you're only allowed to have 2 drivers driving on the drive team. So please be aware of that. There was a 3rd member standing in frame and looked like they were giving instructions. So please do not do that. If you do that in the finals, your score will most likely not count. So please, only 2 drive team members driving and giving commands on how things are supposed to act. So no in-match direction by anyone other than the two drivers. Looks like we have our final score of 172. Both teams have agreed. Great work, everyone. Welcome, teams, for Teamwork Match 51. We have the RMS Lions and Gear Squad. RMS Lions from East Palo Alto, California, and the Gear Squad from London, United Kingdom. Looks like both of our teams are ready to go. We're going to go ahead and get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Teamwork Match 51. RMS Lions going after Purple Risers. Gear Squad going after Teal Risers. Looks like Gear Squad may have moved their locale and changed their garb. I guess when they're at school, they got to wear those fancy uniforms. But now they're at home, they can wear something a little more comfortable. With 30 seconds left, we got to do a driver switch. We have 3 seconds left to do a driver switch. 2, 1. There you go. Great handoff, Gear Squad. RMS Lions, in the meantime, have a stack of 3 orange in goal I, while Gear Squad has a stack of 3 orange in goal H. Gear Squad now has 3 stacks of teal, while we have RMS Lions trying to complete that stack with 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left, 1. All right, teams, we have verified the timing at the end of the match, and that is the end result. We got a thumbs up from everyone. Great job, everyone. 172 points. Teams, welcome for match number 52, where we have Rangers, Racers, and Technical Knockout. Looks like both teams have 2 drivers, so as soon as Rangers, Racers is ready to go, we're going to go ahead and get started with this match. And it looks like they are ready to go. Love the little Blues Brothers themes, Technical Knockout. We're going to get started with this match in 3, 2, 1. And Rangers Racers going after the Teal Risers, while Technical Knockout going after Orange. Looks like they are dividing up the work between these two teams. Looks like Technical Knockout going after the Orange first, and Rangers Racers going after the Teal. Technical Knockout trying to place the Teal Risers. It is time for driver switch. It is time for driver switch. Remember, teams, you must driver switch no later than the 25-second mark. So all those risers that you're touching, Rangers Racers, has to come off the field. Good job. 10 seconds left in the match. Got to go back to the start. With 3 seconds left, 2, 1. That is the end of the match. And we are back. Teamwork match number 53, Cold Spring and Golden Gears. Golden Gears, that blue or that teal riser between the G and H goal has to be moved to the center of the line. Cold Spring. Cold Spring, you need to. Golden Gears, you're good. Cold Spring, you need to move the teal riser between G and H to the center of the line. Teal riser, teal riser, teal, the blue one. There you go. That orange one also needs to be put on the crosshairs. There's a couple more things we have to fix. The orange and the purple one right in front of you there has to be put on the line in the center. Excellent work. Okay, we're almost home. The teal two-stack tower has to be rotated so that the X is not an X, but a plus symbol. Thank you. One more. The orange that is by your robot is supposed to be in the middle of that line, not at the crosshair, Cold Spring. Thank you very much. Okay, looks like teams are ready. We're going to go ahead and get started. In 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. We are in the VIQC Challenge Middle School Division Technology A. These teams are playing their final matches to get their final rankings for the elimination rounds. Every team in this division will make the elimination rounds. We have 40 seconds left. Looks like the teams are going after the orange risers. Golden Gears about to put a 3-stack of orange risers in to the C goal, and they do. Looks like Cold Spring is going to complete. Looks like they're going to complete that row. Great job with 2 completed stacks. Now they're going after teal, trying to complete that with 15 seconds left. Remember, drivers need to change if you have 2 drivers. 10 seconds left in this match. Golden Gears look like they're going to complete another 3-stack of teal risers with 5 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of the match. 1 completed row with 2 completed risers and a few other scored risers. All right, team, as soon as you give me a thumbs up or a validation of your score, we will make the score official. Looks like Golden Gears has made it official. Cold Spring just waiting on you to make it official. Thank you, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. Welcome back, Ex Machina, and Riders 2. We've been debating on how to pronounce that, but I'm going with the official, like the movie Ex Machina. If it's different, you should probably let me know. Riders 2 looks like they're ready. Looks like both teams are ready to go. We are going to go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1. Ex Machina in their bare feet too, kind of doing a Disco Bots theme, just trying to stay as loose and free as they can, with Riders 2 scoring a set of 3 risers in the teal G goal. And at the same time, Ex Machina scoring teal risers in D, almost have a completed row. They've moved on to purple and orange. While they're on their way to get a purple set of risers, they go ahead and squeeze that orange riser into the E goal. With 25 seconds left, drivers need to switch already. Looks like they may have already switched. With 15 seconds left, they have a completed orange row. Can they get the completed teal row? And they do. 10 seconds left. Teams trying to get the completed purple row with 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the match. Again, teams, when we see robots driving after the time is out on our screens here, we have to verify that the time was not out on your screen. Our scorekeepers will be validating that in just a moment. All right, the official word from our scorekeeper is those 2 purple risers in the C goal do not count. They were scored well after time hit 0. They may be in the goal, but they were in the goal well after the time struck 0, so those 2 will not count. And that gives us our final score. Great job, everyone. 208 points. Excellent work. Love the sign. Welcome back, teams. We have Robco and Loading. Looks like they are ready for their match. We're just waiting for them to confirm that everything is good. Both teams are ready to go for teamwork match 55. And we are going in 3, 2, 1. Teamwork 55 in the Technology A division of the VIQC Challenge Middle School. Robco going after orange risers. Loading going after the teal risers. Can they get 2 completed rows? Maybe even 3. We'll see. Looks like now Robco is going to join the fun with the teal risers. And Loading is going after some orange risers. 30 seconds left. Drivers need to switch. Excellent work, teams. While Robco now going after the teal risers, trying to complete that row, and Loading has moved on to purple. Just a little grippy at the end of that run. Can they do it with 14 seconds left? He's done this move a couple of times, scoring that teal right at the end of the match. Looks like it is in the goal with 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we have our final score, 76 points. And that score is confirmed. We'll see everyone in the elimination rounds. Welcome, teams, to match number 56. We are getting down to our final matches of the day, 10478X and Stacking Potatoes. 10478X, that purple riser right in front of you needs to be rotated. Thank you. Okay, Stacking Potatoes, your orange and teal that are between the G and H goal need to be swapped. The orange should be, yep, there you go, just like that. Okay, both teams look like they are ready. Let's make sure the drivers are ready. They look like they are. We're going to go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1. It is match 56 in the VIQC Challenge Middle School Technology A Division. Looks like both robots going after the teal goals, trying to get a completed row. Looks like they're both going for a 3 stack of risers at the ADG goal. With 35 seconds left, it looks like they have 2 stacks of 3 teal risers. 20 seconds left. They are now going after orange. With 15 seconds left, the teams are trying to get a completed row to make those 2 30-point bonuses count. It looks like they may have done it. With 5 seconds left in the match. 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the match. They got at least 1 completed row. It looks like they could not get the completed row in orange. Our scores are ready to be posted. Once the teams agree, it will be official. And they agree, an official score of 74 points for each team. Welcome back, RMS Lions and the 6 Trio for teamwork match number 57. RMS Lions, your teal riser between the H and I goal should be on the cross there. Excellent. Thank you. Looks like the 6 Trio is ready to go. RMS Lions are ready to go. We are going ahead and get started with this match in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is teamwork match 57 in the Technology A Middle School Division. We are getting closer and closer to our elimination round. Our finals, they're coming up soon. These teams are jockeying for position to get partnered with a complementary robot. 37 seconds left in this match. Teams are doing their best to try to split the field and get completed rows for the big bonus points when you have completed stacks. They have 1 completed teal stack with 20 seconds left in this match. It looks like they're going to go ahead and get a completed row with 1 completed stack of teal right down the middle. With 11 seconds left in this match, it's going to be close if they can get another completed row. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the match. one completed row with one completed stack. Our scores are being posted. We will make them official once the teams confirm and verify their scores. And the scores are final, 39 points for each team. Good morning, Rangers, Racers, and the Tankers. Chilling, drinking a soda in the chairs, ready to go. We have our team, Rangers, Racers from Dallas, Texas, and the Tankers from Hot Springs, Arkansas. Okay, Rangers, Racers, it looks like that purple goal, a purple riser that is between the F and I goal needs to be moved onto the line there. And you can't start with a scored riser. Thank you. Good job there. Looks like both teams are ready to go. Remember, Rangers, Racers, you have 2 drivers, so you must switch at the 30-second mark. We're going to go ahead and get started. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are moving. Both teams going after teal risers, doing a pretty similar move, going the 2-stacker, put it on top of 1 riser, and then going to score it. It looks like Rangers Racers are going into the D goal and the Tankers are going into the E goal. Now, Rangers Racers racing across the field to go scoop up all those additional teal risers to try to score them in the F goal to get a perfect completed row, while the Tankers have moved on to the orange. Looks like Rangers Racers have also moved on to the orange. And they score with 5 seconds left. They have so close to having a completed row with 1 second left. And that is the time. So close to getting a completed row in teal. They do score. They do score a bunch of risers, though, giving them 12 points. Both teams have confirmed. Nope, Rangers Racers has not confirmed their score yet. And that is official, 12 points. That score will be removed for the Tankers. That is their low score. Disco Bots Canada and Cold Spring. Cold Spring, that purple riser in front of the E goal needs to be rotated. Thank you very much. Looks like Disco Bots Canada is ready to go. Looks like we're just waiting on Cold Spring to agree that they're ready to go. Looks like both teams are ready. Cold Spring from Indiana, Disco Bots Canada. Well, they're from Ontario, Canada. We have 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Here we go. Match number 59. Disco Bots Canada racing across the field while Cold Spring's doing the same. Disco Bots Canada going after the orange risers. Cold Spring going after the teal risers. They each already have a stack of 3 risers placed in 15 seconds. We are now approaching the 20-second mark, and we looks like we're going to have 4 risers scored here, 4 stacks scored real soon. 30 seconds left. Disco Bots Canada flying across the field, going back after the teal. while Cold Springs working over those purple risers. We are so close to a completed purple row, a completed teal row, and a completed orange row. It's going to come down to the wire with 15 seconds left. Looks like that teal row is completed with 9 seconds left. This is going to be tight. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the match. So close to that third completed row. We definitely have 2 completed perfect rows. That is our score, 210 points. Both teams agree. It's official. Great job, everyone. 210. Like both of our Queen Elizabeth Schools teams are competing together in this match. Just so happens they're not competing at their school together. It looks like they're each at their home locations. Nice and comfortable. Both teams look like they are ready to go. We're going to go ahead and get started with teamwork match number 60. Hello. Thank you. Good luck to you. With 1, here we go. Gear Squad going after the teal risers. And Tech Fusion also going after the teal risers. That is a leaning tower of risers, I have to tell you. Remember, if you have 2 drivers, this now has started the period to switch. It is now 30 seconds. Drivers must switch within the next few seconds. And they have done the switch masterfully. Looks like Gear Squad is going to go ahead and get that second 3 stack of teal risers. Can their partner Tech Fusion get it in? Oh, so close to scoring that teal riser to complete that row. We have 12 seconds left in the match. Can they complete the teal or the orange? 5 seconds left to go in the match. They complete the orange row, but can they complete the teal row? It's going to be close one. That is it. And we're back. Riders 2, Caution Tape Alpha. Caution Tape Alpha still practicing. Don't want to waste your good run on a practice run there, Caution Tape Alpha. We're ready to go, Caution Tape Alpha. Riders 2, your purple riser between the D and G goal needs to move to the center of the line, not on the cross there. Yes, thank you very much. All right, looks like both teams are ready to go for Teamwork Match 61, and we are going to get started here in 3, 2, 1. It's off to the races. That's okay, Riders 2. We muted you on our end, so we can no longer hear you, and it should not echo anymore. Caution Tape Alpha going after purple, while Riders 2 is going after teal. Caution Tape Alpha has just scored a 3-stack of orange, while Riders 2 scores a 3-stack of teal. Caution Tape Alpha flying around the field, trying to help complete that stack of teal, while Riders 2 is flying across the field to complete a 3-stack of purple. It's time for driver switch. It looks like they have with 25 seconds left, and the teams are flying across the field, trying to complete the first perfect completed row of teal. Well done. Going after a second completed perfect row of orange. Caution Tape Alpha is just screaming. 10 seconds left. Riders 2 is so close to completing that row. And they do it with 1 second left. That is the end of the match. Excellent work, everyone. Great work, everyone. 274 points. Great strategy play by Caution Tape Alpha at the end of that match, playing it safe, making sure they got that completed row. Excellent work. Excellent work, everyone. 274 points. All right, Kilowatts, we've got that message from you. Just let us know when it's okay that other match is over and now no longer streaming. Golden Gears, can you go ahead and move that purple riser between D and G? Move it to on the line. Thank you very much. So we're going to go ahead and do a ready check again. Kilowatts, please do not say you're ready until you are ready to stream the match. Okay, it looks like they're ready to go. We're going to go ahead and get started. In 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Second to last teamwork match, Teamwork 62. Both teams trying to get those risers in to the goals for big bonus points if they can get completed rows and completed risers. Great job, Kilowatts, moving that riser out of the way. At the same time, Golden Gears trying to score the teal risers in that front row. Now both teams moving on to orange with 30 seconds left in the match. 20 seconds left, going for those purple and orange risers. Oh, just purple was in the way, so they're moving it out of the way. Going for that third teal riser in the front row with 10 seconds left. Can they complete the teal risers? It looks like they have. Just a few more moments left. 5 seconds left in this match, trying to complete the orange risers, and it looks like they do. With 1 second left, that is the match. 2 completed rows with 5 completed stacks. Looks like our score is ready to be posted. Teams, go ahead and verify the score if you agree. 141 points. And it's official. Of the morning, we have technical knockout and ex machina. Technical, I love it. Ex machina. I love the little banner flying across the screen there. All right, looks like both of our teams are ready. We got technical knockout in their little Blues Brothers theme. Ex machina with their barefoot driving. It's coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our last teamwork match of the day. We'll be going on to the finals after this. Quickly, Ex Machina with 10 seconds left all down in the match already scored the Teal Risers. Technical knockout right behind them. These teams have gotten off to a wonderful start. They are now going after the Orange Risers, throwing that orange stack of Risers into the E-goal while technical knockout. It's 30 seconds left. If you have two drivers, you should switch them soon. Technical knockout going for the purple Risers. Remember, teams, there are only 2 drive team members allowed. There should not be anyone else coaching the team during this match. 10 seconds left in the match. Looks like Ex Machina trying to get that final set of risers with 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the match. All right, teams, it's official. 112 points. That is our last teamwork match of the day.
Teams, we had a great morning. Looks like our alliances are tentatively, you can see our alliance order, it's tentative. Teams have up to a half hour after our last match to contest any scores. So we will technically be waiting for that. But after that is done, be ready to play your matches around 10 or 10:15 Central Time. So we'll be back with you. I will not be back with you. I have other duties I am assigned to, but you'll get Job as your MC again, and he will walk you through the finals. Good luck to all the teams. You guys really stepped it up today. So I look forward to the results of the final matches. Again, well done this morning to all teams, and congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce to you REC Foundation Regional Support Manager Leslie Cruz.
Welcome back to the 2021 VEX Robotics Live Remote World Championship. My name is Leslie, and it has been an awesome experience being a part of such a heartwarming event. This event is the first of its kind, and we are so lucky to be part of it. But we couldn't do it by ourselves. We did it with the help of our volunteers, coaches, and of course, our sponsors. So let's give a quick shout out to our sponsor spotlight of the day, someone who is always shooting for the moon, Tesla. Thank you, Tesla. We could not have done this without you. Over the last few days, we have seen teams defy all odds and compete at the highest level. Let's take a look at our highest LRS run so far. Great job to all of our LRS teams. On the other side of the competition, we have seen some unbelievable teamwork happening. LRT teams have shown up and showed out. Let's take a look at our highest LRT run of the day.
Cleared. We've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 seconds left to see if we can add a ninth big stack. Both teams working on it. Moving over to goal D. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1, and that is the match. Python scoring every single riser on their field. 1, and is that our second 306 of the day? Huge applause. Coach giving a high five.
Oh my goodness. Let's see what and they got another perfect score.
There's some serious fist pumps going to MRT. Free Shabakadu. 306!
Nicely done. Look, their field is completely clear.
6 seconds left, and we have a 306. They are celebrating in South Korea. They are celebrating up in Canada. And we have another perfect score of 306 with 5 seconds left. And DiscoBots has cleared the entire field. 2 extra risers in goal E. We have never seen this many risers scored before.
Yes, I think we have another perfect score here, and they're dancing. I think they have another perfect score like that. Mr. Googly Eyes brought the 306, had the black cat and everything.
Perfect score. Perfect score with time to spare. 306 points. And everybody's celebrating. Ex Machina's going nuts. It's a dance party.
The way these alliances have been able to work together is so impressive. Let's see how the rankings are looking going into our middle school division finals. Congratulations to all of our teams who made their way into our finals. As we get ready to go into the middle school division finals, let's see Lisa for her take on strategy.
Hi, I'm Lisa. Today we have teams competing in live remote skills and live remote tournament matches. Teams completing their robot skills matches are continuing to push the limit on what their robots can do. Each team has the opportunity to complete 3 driver control matches and 3 programming matches. Since you have multiple chances, one strategy is to use your first match to complete a run that you are highly confident in to make sure you have one great match. Then use your other matches to stretch what you can do. This is your last chance to show off your robot skills, so go big. As you can see in live remote skills matches, it's all about a single robot on the field with the team showcasing their ability to drive and program the robot. Whereas in live remote tournament matches, teamwork is a key strategy. In order to maximize your score, teams should work together with their alliance partners prior to each match and create a plan that utilizes the strengths of each robot. Teams can use the direct messaging chat feature or enter the queue for their match early and talk directly with their alliance partner. Did you know that we have a practice interface within the LRT system at practice.robotevents.com? Teams can use this practice area to test out their strategies with their alliance partner prior to their scheduled match, just like how you would do it at an in-person event. If you do use the practice area, just make sure to return to remote.robotevents.com in plenty of time for your next match.
Thank you, Lisa. Be sure to join us later this morning at 11 a.m. Central Time for our middle school division finals. Finally, we want to wish all of our teams the best of luck as we find out who will be moving on to our overall finals this evening at 7 p.m. Central Time. Good luck and kick butt.
In the house, division's over. We're going to the finals. So our top 20 teams grouped together to make 10 alliances that are going to have one more run. Top team moves on to tonight, where we will go into the VEX IQ Challenge Finals. Folks, any will know Technology A is the team to beat. I'm pumped. I'm excited. One quick thing. In the case of a tie, it could happen for first place only. In the case of a tie, we will run one more time for stop time. We'll explain it more when it happens, but just be ready. Don't run off. First place ties, we're going to go one more round. So some of you might actually have a second run today. We will keep going until there's that top team. If you read through the game manual, you can actually read through and see what happens if yet there's another tie. But we'll get there and explain it when we get there and if we get there, which I'm pretty sure we are, because it's just going to be 306s all day long for the rest of the day. Technology A, super pumped to be with you. My name's Andy, and I'm going to be your MC for the finals. Great job, teams, all of you. Can't wait to see the best of the best. Robot on. I get to hang out with the Ranger Racers and the 6 trio. I am excited for our finals here. Super pumped for these finals. Finals number 1. This is the 19th and 20th place teams coming together. We do have a ready check. Oh, please, the 6 trio. Could you go ahead and you do have your teal risers, your double stack of teal riser. It needs to spin 90 degrees so that the X, yes, there you go. Great job. That's 45009G from El Paso, Texas. Their robot, Wonderbots. They're partnered with Team 227A from Ann Richards Middles. It's straight out of Dallas, Texas. This is our Texas Alliance. Texas Alliance, you've sent the ready check. We are sending you the drivers in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. This is our first finals match. The score to beat is 0. Anything higher than 0, and they are going to stay in this match. Look at that go. Rangers Racers pop it straight to the orange double stack, trying to control the bottom one so they could go ahead and do a triple stack in goal H. They are going to go ahead and stick with the double stack if they can. Their partners, the 6 trio, dropping a teal riser in goal E right there in center, and driver swaps needs to happen right now. 25 seconds left in the match. So that great transition on driver swap, so smooth. 17 seconds left in our first finals match of the day. No completed rows just yet. They are still working strong for the last 9 seconds. They're going to try to get that teal row finish by hitting goal F with 3, 2, 1, and 0. That is time. That is time. The score of 4 points. No completed rows. 1 triple stack, but it's not in a completed row, so it's not an actual complete stack. And we have a thumbs up, so we're going to send that score check to our teams. 4 points coming out of the 10th alliance. That will be the score to beat. That will be the score to beat. We are going to look And in this match, congratulations, Rangers Racers 6 Trio. Do not walk away because you are currently the score to beat coming out of the first finals match. Finals match number 2. I am excited to be with my 2 teams here. Teams 33300C loading ... Speaking of which, will they ever have a chance to be not loading because they are about to stack it up with Team 10478X coming to us from London, United Kingdom. Now, teams, as a reminder, please, if you can, film your match. If possible, just a general reminder in case there's ever a discrepancy and you want to share that video with us. But we are ready to go. The ready sets have been sent out. We have our team from Florida and our team from the UK matched up. The second final of the 9. Let's get started. Driver, signal headed your way in 3, 2, 1, and go. Team loading, heading straight to that teal, as is their partner. Their partner's 10478X coming to us from London. Quickly putting that teal in goal A. Their 33300C. Not only are they dropping that single off into goal D, they triple stacked it. Excellent job. Looks like they're going for the ADG teal row. We're going to look at teal going up to down on our screens on the left. Great play there. So they don't just stick with teal. They realize that the true strategy is to go teal and orange so they can get not just 1, but 2 completed rows. Oh, so 10478X in the process of dropping that teal into gold G. It does roll onto the wall. It does need to be flat to count. So let's see if they can make up for that with their alliance partners. 4 seconds left, though. 3, 2, 1, and stop. No completed rows. Maybe. The ready check has been sent. It does look like there was the orange riser in goal B for 10478X was not in. So we don't have a completed row, but 8 points now is the score to beat. First off, let's give it up for our 9th alliance. Great job. You made it to Vex Worlds. We cannot wait to see you in Dallas next year in 2022. 10478, 33300C. Stick around. You now have the score to beat of 8 points. Howdy from Greenville, Texas. It's the 2021 Live Remote Vex Worlds. I'm here with the finals match number 3. It's on the left, team 29286A, Golden Gears from Raw Quintanilla Senior Middle School, all the way from Dallas, Texas, a mere 40 minutes from Greenville, Texas headquarters. And we are happy to see you. Speaking of something that's not 40 minutes away, it's Team 21549E Tech Fusion from Queen Elizabeth School, all the way from London, United Kingdom, a truly international match here on the third finals match. We've sent the ready check. They've approved it. Drivers, are you ready? Give me thumbs up. Yes, we are. So we're going to start this in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both drivers starting on the from our viewing side, the right driving spot, the right starting position. They equally go after the orange risers. One of them, I love it when they do the left to right option. So it looks like we're going to have orange risers left to right, G, H, and I, and Tech Fusion approaching that orange riser. It does fall on its side. Do they have that option? Some robots do, some don't. It looks like they're going to go for the teal riser with 25 seconds left. The swap has been made. And look at how they are coaching each other. That is a fantastic drive team there by Tech Fusion. Golden Gears looking to get that triple stack in goal I. They do need to go ahead and complete a row, though, for that to count. 7 seconds left. Can they do it? Teals look good. 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. And a riser going to the wall by Tech Fusion. Golden Gears finishing up with a triple stack, but it's not in a completed row. We're going to see it. And actually parking the robot in goal H. That's kind of fun. 9 points is the new high score in Technology A division. You are holding it, and you are sticking with us. The score to beat, 9 points. Great job, Golden Gears. Great job, Tech Fusion. And great job to all the 8th and 9th alliances. You've made it to Vex Worlds. We're going to see you and keep rooting for Technology Division. Match finals number 4. First off, thanks for the sweet shout out by Robco. I am a fan of your flags. Thanks for the shout out for my bow tie. I wore it just for all our NASA folks in that room. If you love NASA, oh my, look at that. The technical lockouts looking so sharp. I am pleased to say Mr. Paul Copioli is here to MC match number 4. Look at the fanfare by technical knockout.
Yeah, they've stepped up their prop game here in finals match number 4. I love the advice from Robco. All right, boys, don't panic. Run your run and we'll be good. Love it. That's sound advice. That's sound advice. Looks like both of our teams are ready to go. We are going to get started with finals match number 4. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, you missed me choking on a lifesaver just now, but it's okay. I'm back. Finals match. Both teams going quickly at some purple risers and now attacking the orange. Nice 3-stack by Robco. They are up and up their game. They are now going after the teal risers, flying across the field. In the meantime, technical knockout, also going after teal. They have a completed orange row, going after a completed teal row. 25 seconds left. Both teams switch their drivers. Robco going after that last completed stack, while technical knockout makes sure that their completed stack of teal is in gold G. 10 seconds left. It looks like we have 2 completed rows with a bunch of completed stacks. Can they get another completed row with 1 second left? That is the end of the match. We have 3 completed rows and a bunch of completed stacks. Looks like that teal set of risers in gold G is not in the goal for a technical knockout. It is close. It is the current high score of our finals matches. We're just waiting for technical knockout to confirm their score. And they do. 82. It is the score to beat as we move to finals match number 5. We have a score of 82 as the score to beat. Finals match 5 is the RMS Lions and Cold Spring. When both teams are ready to go, we will go ahead and get started with finals match number 5. They look like they are good to go. Cold Spring, it looks like you have 2 drivers. If that is not the case, then one of those feet should move off the screen. Looks like they have 2 drivers. Excellent. We're going ahead. I love the little shuffle there, Cold Spring. That was nice. We're going to go ahead and get started with final number 5 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The score to beat is 82. They are going hot and heavy after those orange risers, with RMS Lions scoring quickly in the C goal. Cold Spring is now off to the races on the teal risers, scoring in the H goal. And they get them scored. 40 seconds left in the match. RMS Lions going after teal as well, with Cold Spring going after the orange riser. It's driver switch time. It looks like they have switched drivers. 20 seconds left. It looks like Cold Spring is going after that F goal for orange. They're up with 14 seconds left. RMS Lions trying to complete the row with 8 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the final score. We lost our minds here a little bit in headquarters. Just give us a thumbs up if you're good to go, or give us a check that that score is correct. 82 points is still the score to beat that was attained in finals match number 4. We are moving on to finals match number 6. Moving on to finals match number 6. 82 points is the score to beat. We've got Gear Squad and the Tankers here in finals match number 6. The score to beat is 82 points. The teams are ready. We are going to get started in final number 6. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finals number 6. There are 4 finals matches left, including this one. Both teams, the Tankers and Gear Squad, going after those teal risers. Looks like they are going across the row, going for the D, E, and the F goals to start. It looks like they are 2/3 of the way to a perfect completed row. Moving on to orange, both teams coordinating, literally going after the same stacks. Gear Squad scores it in the H goal, while the Tankers score it in the I goal. Moving back to teal, right in the middle there, got that completed row with 3 completed stacks. Trying to finalize the orange and get started on the purple. Can they do it with 10 seconds left? Gear Squad not panicking, taking their time, trying to get that final with 3 seconds. 2, 1. That is the end of the match. It looks like we have 2 perfect completed rows. That is going to apply the pressure on the top 3 alliances. Great work, everyone. That is our high score of the finals. And we have confirmed the score. 205 is now the score to beat. Excellent work, Gear Squad and Tankers. We are on to our top 3 alliances with final number 7. The score to beat is 205. That was just attained in finals match number 6. They laid the gauntlet down. Kilowatts are ready to go. Stacking potatoes, still doing some final robot tweaks. Remember, teams, only drivers in this video view. All kilowatts, if you cannot see, we can see the stacking potatoes. If you cannot see them, go ahead and refresh. So kilowatts, go ahead and refresh your browser. Okay, you're back, kilowatts. Give me a thumbs up if you can see stacking potatoes. Thumbs up now. Thumbs up now. They can see stacking potatoes. Okay, we're going to do another ready check, just to make sure everybody is ready and you've confirmed you're ready. Remember, team members that are not on the drive team, I need you out of the video view, please. There are several members on kilowatts that are clearly in the video view. I need you to move out of the way. No, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a stickler, but there are still way too many people in the video view of the kilowatts. You need to move away from the field, please. Thank you very much. Same thing, stacking potatoes. Here we go in final match number 7, kilowatts, stacking potatoes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Both teams off to the races on the teal goals. Kilowatts getting a 3 stack of teal risers and putting them in the I goal. At the same time, Stacking Potatoes putting a 3 stack of teal risers, it looks like, in the H goal. Kilowatts flying around the field. 25 seconds left. Also grabbing a set of teal while they're setting up the orange. And they do it. Both of them simultaneously complete a perfect teal row. Going after orange now. It looks like Stacking Potatoes going after orange in the D goal. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the match. Great job, teams. We have 2 completed rows with 5 completed stacks. So close, not quite at the high score, but 172 points. Good for the second highest score right now. Great job by the teams. Kilowatts, Stacking Potatoes. Great work, everyone. I hope you had a great time at the 2021 Live Remote VEX Robotics World Championship. Look forward to seeing you next year. Kilowatts, go ahead and confirm that score. We'll make it official. All right, thank you. 172 points. We are moving on to our final 2 finals matches. Next finals match, it's finals 8. The score to beat is 205. We have Caution Tape Alpha and Ex Machina. Nice and slow. That is great advice, Caution Tape Alpha. No drop and stack. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. That's what we like to say in the robot world. It looks like our teams are ready. Okay, looks like both teams are ready to go. Finals number 8. The score to beat is 205. Let's get going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Caution Tape Alpha and Ex Machina. With 10 seconds gone in the match, we already have a teal stack of 3 risers in the A goal. And right on the heels of that is a purple stack of risers in the I goal. Going after orange as well. They are clearly going after the 3 perfect rows, working over purple, teal, and orange almost instantaneously. We have purple as the first completed row with 2 completed stacks. Now coming over the teal and orange, we have orange is 2/3 of the way done. Teal is 2/3 of the way done with 18 seconds left. These teams are flying across the field. We have teal completed row done. Orange completed row done. Can we get a purple completed perfect with 5 seconds left? It's going to be close. Can it be a perfect score? And their controllers are down with 3 seconds left in the match. That is an amazing run. And the dancing. Love the dancing. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Love the dancing. Amazing work, Caution Tape Alpha and Ex Machina. They are so excited. Pretty even contribution by these teams. A score of 306 points. Amazing work. Moving on to finals match number 9. This is going to get crazy. All right, we are finals match 9. There is no score to beat. It's a score to tie. 306. The number 2 Alliance scored a perfect score in their last match. 306. You attain 306. Riders 2 and Disco Bots Canada. We are going to a tiebreaker. It looks like Disco Bots Canada is ready and Riders 2 is ready. Good luck, teams. We're going to get this started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Both teams know what they have to do. Clean run. They've been doing it all week long, getting partnered together. Looks like Riders 2 going after the A goal with 3 teal risers. At the same time, Disco Bots Canada kind of doing the same order they've been doing all week, getting the orange stack of risers in the H goal and moving quickly to purple, getting them scored, getting the difficult set of risers done first. So at the end of the match, they have the easier set of risers. 30 seconds to go. The riders have changed drivers. Actually going after another orange. They're going to come straight at the screen. Teal on the left, orange in the middle, and purple on the right. With 18 seconds left, they are really moving now. It looks like we're going to get a completed perfect row of teal. We're coming close to a completed perfect row of purple. And a completed, with 3 seconds left, can we get the final completed row? And they did. They got a final completed row. Disco Bots Canada, Riders 2, pressure was on, and they did it. We are going to a finals tiebreaker match, everyone. A finals tiebreaker match where the rules are a little different. We will review them in just a moment.
That was a crazy set of matches, but unbelievably, we are still not done. We are going into the part of the rules that almost never gets used. We are in finals tiebreaker time. Finals tiebreaker time, the things are different. So, as a normal match, if one team outscores the other, that's it. If one team gets 274, one team gets 306, the team with 306 wins. If both teams tie, okay, if teams are tied, we're going to go with match stop time. Match stop time is defined. Let's see both of our teams get 306 again. It's defined not when you score the final riser. It's when you put the controller down. When you put the controller down, that will be when we do your match end time. So please make it obvious. When we get your match time when the controller's down, it will be rounded down to the nearest even time. So let's say one team puts their controller down at 3, one team puts their controller down at 2. They both are 2. The 3 gets rounded down to 2. That is to make up for any variance of moving controller or human error or delay or anything like that. So If that, in fact, happens and they are tied again, then we will play a second series of tiebreaker matches for the exact same way. If we are still tied after the second tiebreaker match, the highest seeded team will be the winner. So we're in tiebreaker 1. Let's get through it. Again, if the two teams have questions, please put it in the chat when we cue your match. We want to make sure everyone starts their match with a clear vision of what the results are going to be. Again, please put it in the chat if you have any questions when we cue your match. Don't put it in the event chat. Please put it in your match chat because we're going to go ahead and cue your matches right now. I'm going to look over to my head referee. He gives me the thumbs up that I've given you clear instructions, which, with me, it could be 50-50. But I'm excited to see these finals matches. These teams have really stepped up. Let's go cheer them on. Okay, caution tape alpha, if you cannot hear me, well, they can't do anything if they can't hear me. But you can hear me. Excellent. Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Yes, all right. You excited? I'm excited. You're driving amazingly today. This is great. Ex Machina. Amazing last match. You got to do it all over again, though, boys. All right, we put the ready check up again to make sure both of our teams are ready for this final match. Looks like they're both ready.
Head ref is ready. We're going to get started in this first tiebreaker in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, teams. Caution tape Alpha, Ex Machina have already done it once. 306, perfect score. Ex Machina is flying. Less than 8 seconds left. Gone in the match, and they already have a stack of teal. They are going for the purple now. It looks like they may need some help with the purples. Going across the field again is Ex Machina, scoring the purples. Remember, each team has 6, so you don't have to score every riser on your field. Your teammate can help you out. There's 30 seconds left in this match. Caution tape Alpha recovering from that drop riser and flying across the teal. It looks like Ex Machina now has to do 2 purple stacks. Don't know if that was the plan originally, but it is now. 15 seconds left. We have a completed teal row, a completed orange row, and we are getting close to a completed purple row with 8 seconds left. We are down to the wire here, folks. With 3, 2, 1. They went ahead and made sure they got their completed stacks across the goal line. We have another completed row in purple. All right, teams, that's 243. Nice job making sure you got that last row and not risking it all to get the perfect score. 243 is a tough score to beat, especially with all this pressure. We have it recorded that you had 2 seconds left on the clock when you put your controllers down. So if it is tied at 243, 2 seconds is your number. All right, we're going on for the number 1 alliance to see if they can beat 243. All right, welcome back to our number 1 alliance, DiscoBots Canada and Riders 2. The score to beat is 243. 243 in this tiebreaker match. Looks like both of our teams are ready. Our referee crew is ready here. We're going to get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tiebreaker. Number 1 alliance has to be 243. They're off to the races, going after the teal and orange goals. DiscoBots Canada, Riders 2, scoring the orange risers in the middle row. Now, as per usual, DiscoBots Canada going after the purple risers, scoring them in the I goal, and Riders 2 doing the same. 30 seconds left. Drivers have to switch, and they do. Going back over to the teal risers is DiscoBots Canada, trying to get their first completed row, and it looks like they've done it. Riders 2 also doing the same thing with 15 seconds left. DiscoBots Canada trying to complete that teal row of risers, and it looks like they've done it. With 5 seconds left in the match. That's 1 second left. That is the end of the match. It looks... We have a final score, and it looks like the number 2 Alliance will win because a 2-11 is the score that the number 1 Alliance could get. We're going to go ahead and confirm the scores. Great job by everyone. Getting a 306 is tough to get in this event. Great job to everyone involved. We had a lot of fun today. Was enjoyed watching the riders and Disco Bots Canada all week long. Congratulations to our number 2 Alliance of
What an exciting tiebreaker match. Congratulations to our winners of the division, Caution Tape Alpha and Ex Machina. Also, great work by everyone in the division. It was really fun and exciting to watch these matches and call the game for you. Good luck to our Technology A division champions in the overall finals later on today. I'll see everybody a little bit later.